Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So how's everyone? Waiting. Oh, someone finally popped in. I wonder who it is. Who is it? Who is it? Who could it possibly be? Nope, they left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. So I have 16 on this side, 15 on this side. Oh, I missed a stitch, right? No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And this side is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm still missing one. So hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Mason. Hello, hello. Usually John's in here first. It's good to see you too. Yeah, it's always good to see everybody. No Chinese, no. Not a single bite. I stayed away just long enough. They were throwing the trash away, and when I came in, oh, it's in, it's in. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it is in. I gotta find my pictures. Oh, wrong place. Right there. Um, I don't know if you can see it with that lighting the way it is. But yeah. It's got different hints of like tans and browns and yeah, barely. Can't really see it that good. Yeah, can't see it. But it looks better than what it did. That's for dang sure. Let me see if I can do it this way. Um, window. There we go. That's my floor. That's my new floor. It doesn't really show the browns in it, but there's some browns in it. Yeah, no mold. There was another floor underneath the floor that was coming up that looked similar to what we had there, what we put in new. But I said, no, put in the new one. We could have just taken off the old floor and washed it and would have had ourselves another floor. But we needed unable to something. But yeah, better than what it was. But no mold. Yeah, I was worried. I was like, oh, I'm gonna wake up and yeah. I got up so early because they showed up at like 7:30. They got done about noon. I was like, but that's all right. I went back to bed after they left, and then I went out for my walk. Hi, Pania. Hi, Sue. Hi, Mason. Anybody else that I might have missed? Yeah, new floor. Now I got to paint my covers because I feel like it doesn't match. Well, they have it. And then, of course, when you paint your covers, you're going to be like, gee, I need to redo the walls. So I think I have a long project coming up for myself. So that ought to be interesting. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone's day been? Mine's been all right. I mean, I slept till about 4:30 this afternoon, so that's one worry off my mind. It's finally done, and in time for Thanksgiving, no less. So there you have it, guys. I have to figure out how to do that. I don't know how to do the shirt thing. I think you have to have so many subs and all kinds of weird stuff for doing anything major like that. I know at least the ones that they have you try doing through the tab in YouTube. You have to have it's like you have to have like 20,000 subscribers to do have one kind of store, and it's really ridiculous. The only one that I had enough subscribers for was um, the Shopify. But Thomas sells T-shirts and stuff, so I need to find out through him who he went through to do that because it's not through the YouTube. Thank you, Jesus, for giving us Barbara. Hi, peeps. Made my husband a chorizo and egg burrito. I'm free now except for watching Thursday night football. Uh, Yes, the headache is gone. I don't know why I had one. No idea. But I woke up and I was fine. Maybe I was just overtired or something. Hello, Jerry. Am I missing somebody? Maybe I need to put this on live because I do not see Jerry. Is there someone by the name of Jerry in the chat that I don't know? Uh, oh, okay. Whew. I was like, I don't see Jerry in here. You know, Alone in the Forest or something like that one. I've had to take out about 20 rows. 20 rows. Victor needed no fast acting insulin today. Glucose in range 24 hours plus. Hey, nice. Way to go. Yay, Paul. Victory, victory. Gotta love the victories, man. Gotta love the victories. Gotta love the victories. Got to love the victories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Finally. Yes. I missing a row and every row was I was missing a stitch and every row was missing a stitch. So I had to keep frogging it back, frogging it back. So far it's been this many, this whole bowl right here of missing stitches because I had to frog out because of one stitch being missed. Every row was missing one stitch. And I'm like, I can't do it. I can't. If I know that it's missing, I can't do it. I have to fix it. Because if you're doing a square and you're missing a stitch, it's going to be off centered. It's not going to lay right. If it was like just straight across and you missed a stitch, I'll just add one. But on a square, it'll make it all bonky. It won't be a square. So I had to take the darn thing out. Can't have I mean, you want a mistake in it. You want to always make an afghan with a mistake in it, or a blanket, or whatever you make. But that was too obvious of a mistake. When you ripped out your this so far I ripped out twice. Twice. I didn't like how it laid because I went up a full size on my hook, and today it was because I missed a stitch. And this is correct. I just got to start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all even now. Now I can start from there. Again. I would have made this afghan twice. No, this would be, yeah. No, this is my third time. My third time doing this afghan. Yeah, it's a 3-timer. I've been having random headaches too. I think something is going around as usual. Yeah, last night I just couldn't shake it. It could have been because I was lacking sleep or something. I don't know. I don't get headaches very often anymore. I used to, but I haven't gotten one in a long time. So any more victories? Any more victories? Paul had a great one. Been 3 weeks getting to it. Now you're sure that your meter's correct and everything is kosher? Because I know you were talking last night that sometimes the meters are wonky. It traumatizes you. I'm so sorry, Terry. Traumatizes me too, believe me. I feel like I'm ripping out memories. Oh, we got 7 people in here. John's missing. Scarf is a great beginning project. I knitted a scarf once. I've not crocheted, so I really don't know why I'm here. You don't know why you're here? You don't have to crochet to be here. Hi, Jenny. Everything is good meter-wise. All right, that's good. Thought I'd ask. Good. I'm glad you love it here. I love it here. I love having all of you guys here. I think it's great. Yeah, well, he was interesting last night, but he just reminds me of like your baby brother or something. That cute little smile, and he just seems like he would be a fun person. He's just lonely at night when everyone he can't sleep. That's how I see it. Even though he says he's not lonely, I think he gets up and he enjoys his time of just doing something for himself. I don't see Monkey. He must like us old grandmas. I know, right? He's what, 39 or something, and or 38, one of the two. It's like he could be my son. I have had false hope from a bad sensor. One time I thought I was cured. Not. Um, did Squeaky come in? I didn't see Squeaky. Well, I was thinking maybe I missed seeing her. Okay, just happens where I can't see. Thank you. You can't see? I'm confused. Oh, see, monkey. I was thinking you just went blind or something, Penny. I was gonna go panic. It's like where I can't see just happens. Where I can't see. I'm like, what? You can't see? Oh no! He is camouflaged. Yeah, the little monkey. So what you guys all do today? What'd you have for dinner? Wild Woman, I made a test intro video for my channel, but I didn't like it, so I didn't upload it. Also, I had pot pies. Pot pies. I sampled I sampled a lymph massage thingamajig this afternoon. It was relaxing. I hope Medicare covers it. Oh, I'll try again tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, my first video, Jen, I scrapped it a couple of times. Kielbasa and sauerkraut. Ugh, haven't had that in forever ago. Mason had peanut butter. I had a small, tiny steak, and then for a side dish, I had some stew meat. That's what I had for dinner about an hour ago. Earlier in the day, I just had 3 slices of bacon and about 3 eggs. Hey, Amy, how are you? I had a hot dog, sauerkraut, and cottage cheese. Busy, busy, especially now that I am in the kilt crochet coaching course now too. And then they want me to make their aventures. Oh, you are going to be busy, busy. Mm. Well, congratulations to being in that course. I hope you can handle having two of them like that. But congrats. Yeah. And good luck because you're going to need it. Oh my God, I had to get through 2 weeks today. I was 3 weeks behind since I started. Oh gosh. Oh, that stinks. I hope it was easy. I was supposed to read 2 books, not doing that. I passed the test without reading, but I should go back and read those eventually. Wild Woman, I've decided to call my channel The Crafter's Den instead. I thought that's what it was. Amy, you are so adventurous. Another 0 carb day. I had some eggs, so I guess it wasn't totally carb free. If you don't count the carbs, then mine was carb free too. I mean, if you don't count the eggs. Dr. Nelson responded to my video and said, very cool. I hope that means he likes it. Oh, his Avengers video or something else? JoJo's here. That's not nice. No notification. Looked up again, no message saying you're live, Barbara. I was hoping to be here for the start. I was home. Good thing we just started. Well, we started 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm not getting any notifications lately for any channel either. And I've gone back and looked at the channel, and I got the notify me on, but I'm not getting notified for anything. It's driving me crazy. Yes, the veggies. Aaron's Butter Woman disco song drops in the morning. Eggs go not count. Eggs don't count? Okay. Then I didn't have any carbs either today if eggs don't count. I always think they're like a half a carb or something. I made that song during Barbara's crochet. Crocheters Den. Oh my God, I woke up at 2 a.m. and you were telling a funny story. I think about a moose. Yeah, being chased by a moose during rutting season. Yeah, not a fun place to be. Being chased and worried you're going to get jumped on by a moose. Raped by a moose. I wonder how many people would believe that story. But the funny thing about that story that I didn't share is when I tell the story of the moose and I'm going through the willy wax, because in Maine you call the willy wax the bushes. Well, when I told that story in Texas to officers, I was in an office with a bunch of officers, a bunch of deputies, and I'm saying I'm running through the willy wax. They said, "You are running through the what?" And I said, "I'm running through the willy wax." And they said, "You do realize what that is, right?" And I said, "What?" "It's a line of men that are whacking off." I said, "I no." So So in Texas, you got to be careful because a willy whack is something totally different. I was not running through that kind of a willy whack. I'm telling you that right now. It just did not happen. No. You are running through the what? BR story trumps the moose story. Brown rice story trumps any kind of story. Just saying. Poor never stops. That's my life, I guess, Paul. Just one great big porn whatever. But it's never me. It's not me. It's Texas. Texas, the one that thought that was porn, not me. They turned it into a porn story. I turned it into a backwoods Maine story. Yeah, I'll never forget that day in the office. That was hilarious. It's like, what? It's you? What do you mean it's me? What did I do? I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Raining here, not cold. It's soothing. Oh, local woman jailed for YouTube porn. Full story at 11. Poopy in the house. Oh, I thought it said I was able to poop early. I read that wrong. You was able to poop early, huh, Poopy? Mm, mm. You're being told hello. You're being hello too. Hey, Ma, I'm going through the willy wax. Yay, congrats, Amy, congrats. You must be so excited. And now it's going to be 1,000. Now you got the 500. Now you got to go for the 1,000. It doesn't end now. I don't see Poopy. His name is Wad Squad, Dad, in here. We call him Poopy. When he first came into the channel, he was Poop Water. So we've always called him Poopy. Because I poop water. I want to say you poop water. I tell poop water. I sell poop water. Yes. Drink poop water. dotcom.com. It's a real thing. Who buys poop water? Uh, yes, I know. I know you love me. I know. I know you love me, darling. I know you love me. Yes, I know. You love me. Yes, you do. I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Only pre orders. Aw, aw. Hmm. 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 Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Ah, is that the same thing as the toilet? The toilet water? He's selling toilet water. I think they recycle our poop water here. Scary shit. Yeah, that's just what it is, too. Scary shit water. Now, what happens if something goes wrong with that recycled water when they recycle our poop water and we drink it? Isn't that nasty? That's why I drink bottled water. When I lived in Pennsylvania for about 3 years. Yes. Well, every now and again, when I lived in Pennsylvania, I'd get these little cards through the mail from the water company and saying, if you were sick on XYZ days, it could have been because the water wasn't filtered correctly. And I'll be like, and it would be like a month ago, you know? So if you were sick a month ago on these dates, it could have been your water. And I'm like, you should have boiled it. Like, yeah, thank you for letting me know a month later that I should have boiled my water back then. We drink bottled water. That is someone else's poop water. Mm. Uh, well, I'm hoping it might be a little bit better than what's coming out of my unknown faucet. At least if I get sick from what I bought, then maybe I could sue. I don't know. Baby is a it's she's a Chihuahua, but she is a I want to say she's a teacup Chihuahua, but if you ask the experts, there's no such thing as a teacup. The vet says a teacup is under 4 pounds, and she's under 4 pounds. Otherwise, she's a toy Chihuahua. So a teacup actually is the runt of a Chihuahua family. They're the runt. So she's either the runt, also called as a teacup, but also considered a toy. So it depends on what official organization you want to pick. But she's full-blooded Chihuahua, no matter which one she is. Is poop water like honey? You should only drink locally grown poop water. That's funny. We drink bottled water that is someone else's poop water. Is poop water like honey? Okay, oh my God, I feel I'm on USA Times. I keep thinking it's Thursday, but here it's Friday. I'm a day, I'm a day behind. I thought it was Friday too. I guess in another 2 hours it'll be Friday. I slept Thursday away, so you have a little plaything. Yep, she's my little baby. We are going to sell shit water next, and it's just coffee. Ah, it's too funny. Sounds complicated. You are in 2 days at once, Josephine. I keep thinking it's Thursday, but here it's Friday. Uh, brown water is brown water. Brown water is brown water. It's poopy water. Oh, thumbs up, you guys. Thumbs up. Don't forget the thumbs up. I'm only seeing 4. I'm only seeing 4. We are going to sell shit water next, and it's just coffee. So it's coffee, but you're calling coffee shit water? Mm, my little darling. My little darling. You're not going to let me crochet tonight? No? No, you don't want me to crochet? Mm. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling baby girl. One of the ups is always mine. Oh, we got 7. We got 14 in here and 7 thumbs up. Athens. Oh, I know, darling. I know, darling. I know. I know. Yes, I know. You're so sweet. Yes, you're always so sweet. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. Buttercup. Yes. Yes. You're the big baby. You're the big baby. You're the big baby. Where's Mama's big smile? Where's that big smile? There you have it. Yeah. I love it when you smile. Yeah. Yeah, I love it when you smile. Where's the big smile? Where is it? Where is the big smile? You silly girl. Are you a silly girl? Let's see. I do it on entry so I don't forget. There you go. Here we go. We got 9 now. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So you're in Georgia too, Jen? Jenny? 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 You are little, brown, and furry. Oh, my baby buttercup. Good thing you got away from that Chinese food today. I know, right? It smelled so good. I could smell it as I was walking into the kitchen. I knew they had something. I could tell they were all like acting like huddled around the table. So I go up to the table and I had my camera ready to take pictures because I knew they had something because I could smell it. I was ready to go for my walk anyway, in all truthfulness. And I heard all the commotion. Please don't call me Jenny. Okay. Good thing you got away from that. I know, and it smelled so good. It's so good. But at least the only thing they had that I really loved, well, they had the egg rolls and they had the crab ragoons, but they didn't have my combination um, lo mein. They had lo mein though, but not the combination lo mein. I just have to be number one tonight. Gotta go put the kids down. Okay, Poopy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if that made you number one or not, though. Let's see. Where's he at? Oh, yeah, he is number one. Not by much, though. It's only because it's early. Hi, Patty. Yeah, it smelled so good. That is one of my weaknesses. But I did good. I just, went right out the door. It was okay. I lived through it. I'm more worried really about Thanksgiving and the rolls. So I think if I buy rolls for Thanksgiving, that's not my thing. I think I'll be fine. A quart of egg drop soup. It's chicken broth from the chicken they cook. Oh, really? So egg drop soup I could have from the Chinese store. It doesn't have anything crazy in it. I got me some Lock Lab. I don't know what Lock Lab is last night. Oh, quart of egg drop soup. Oh. But I ended up having some, we covered this by the damn rolls. That's the only thing I'm worried about, Mason, is the damn rolls. I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm not making my stuffing. I'll make somebody else's stuffing. I'm not making mine. So I won't be tempted there. I love egg. I make my own egg drop soup a lot. I just throw some chicken in a pot and then just drop eggs in it. I call it egg drop soup. Uh, Heck no, egg drop carnivore. Mm. Patty USA, take lots of different photos. Make sure your face is in some of them, like 10 different angles. After a year, it will look great and they will pay you for your progress pictures. You gotta love me. I do. I do, Mason. You keep me strong. You keep me going. You keep me right on that path. Wow, okay, we'll do, Poopy. Is the hair stuff Poopy talking about last night? Oh, okay. Who here loves Mason? Raise your hand. Everybody loves Mason. Everybody loves Mason. Everybody, 100% loves Mason. I love all of you. Yeah, we all love everybody. We even love Poopy. But you won't be left out on Chinese food day. A great treat. You don't cook. Yeah, that is true. I never gave egg drop soup even a thought. But yeah. You're so cute. You're so cute. God, isn't she so adorable? Isn't she so adorable? I just love her so much. Oh, look at this. I forgot. Is this why you've been all lovey dovey to me? You waiting for me to feed you? I already put it in your food dish. There. What? You want it down there or do you want it in here? In here or down here? You want it down there? All right, go get it. I wish I could upload a picture here of my progress. Of what? Your hair? Cutie pie baby. All right. Let's see. I can show this. I can show this. Do you see that, guys? Do you see that? That is Poopy's head. I wonder how many months apart that is. A year, so every 6 months. Okay. Yeah, my hair used to be really super thick, but it's very thin now. Are you a monkey? Are you a monkey? Are you a monkey? I hear you scratching me. I gotta fix your bed. You always got it all messed up. My goodness, baby. My goodness. But here is the kicker. I quit taking it and it all fell out. So I had to start over. Oh no. So you really have to keep taking it. Is that from Carnivore or some other treatment? No, it's some other treatment. It's not Carnivore. Poopy hasn't quite got there yet. He's learning about Carnivore. He's hopeful. He wants to do it. Dave Max hair grew back. Oh, nice. See, there you go. There you go, Poopy. You go on the carnivore diet and your hair will grow back. It's possible. Dave Max hair grew back. It's 35 per month or 175 for 5 months, I think. It ends up for me being roughly $40 a month. I'm on carnivore for 10 years. My hair is still thin. Well, there you go. But I noticed that it's getting thin up in here. I'm like, oh, please, no. Gotta go put kids down. I might fall asleep. Well, if you fall asleep, have a good one. Nighty night, Poopy. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. You leaving us, Penny? I have high hopes for this stuff. You inspired me, Poopy. I lost my hair because of medication. It's growing back. Also, my leg hairs are growing in thick from carnivore. Ooh. Ah. That's so. I haven't used at one point. You could do without keg shaving, Amy, or waxing. We all can. Amy has awesome hair. Yeah, she's got very pretty hair. Ate half a ribeye fat pieces and half a bag of chickaroonies with sour cream. Did got up this morning, lost a pound, much to my surprise, so I ate same thing tonight. Was surprised because me and dairy don't get along. Did cream in my coffee too, and not just a little. Still lost a pound. Oh, ancients in the house. Howdy, y'all. Got wrapped up in football game. Yeah, quite a few people's watching the football game. Who's playing? Not that I care because I don't follow football. I wouldn't know the teams anyway. It's all about balls. Well, I'm curious because for 3 days I lost about 5 pounds, 4 pounds, 5 pounds because I was eating that chicken chowder. Today I've been on a regular diet, back to eating bacon and eggs and the beef. So I'm curious if I'll lose any now. I learned in Carnivore sour cream and cottage cheese, cream cheese are not at all the same as cheddar. You lost good, I'm jealous. Now, one thing, I've got a little victory I can share, a little victory, a little bit of victory. Being this obese, I got different ulcerated sores on my belly, and I had two right here for a good over a year, and they just never healed. They just constantly, it's like they just don't heal. They are now totally healed. First, one healed up, and then the other one healed up. So I noticed that when I took my shower today, it's like, ooh, ooh, it's like a little dot now. I didn't even notice. And it was all real deep, and I might have two scars, but it'll be all right. Say, so here's what crafts I have planned for my channel, guys. Beaded ornaments like candy cane wreaths, etc. 3D stars, pine cones, Christmas trees, just to name a few. There you go. Those are great ideas. I'm eager to see them. Cheddar. I do love cheddar cheese. And raw dairy is even better. Don't affect me the same way as store-bought. Yep, healing. One healed up about, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, but I still had one, and now both are all totally healed. I was like, oh, thank God. I was constantly putting, healing creams on them and stuff, and chowder, cheddar chowder, cheddar chowder. That does sound good. Cheddar chowder. I gotta make me some more chowder because that was so good. When I go grocery shopping tomorrow, I gotta get some. I think I'm gonna try some clam chowder. I hope I can find some salt pork though. That's the whole problem. It's gotta have the salt pork. What? 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 What is up with my baby girl? What is up with my baby girl? I don't understand. Oh, I gotta do something. I gotta do something before I forget. You spam. You spam? Everyone, Carrie at Homestead. His short today was at Red Robin. They had 2 burger patties with blue cheese dressing. Blue cheese is a good cheese too. And Primal Kitchen or Chosen Mayo and sour cream. Oh, okay. I tried the electrolysis today. Won't be doing that again. It hurts like hell. Kroger sells pork belly. All right, I'll be looking for that tomorrow and some salt pork. But I want to make another chowder. I want to do another chowder. Really? Really? 8. Really? We have a red robin, but it's probably a couple of miles from here. Really? Really? You, oh, yeah, you hurt me and then you kissed me. You're mean. You know that? You're mean. You're mean. That's what you are. You're mean. You hurt me and then you kiss me. You can't have that all the way, always, guy, girl. You just can't. Ah, dang it. Hopefully I deleted enough, maybe. Ah, select. Trying to make room in my phone. I was not, LOL Mason, about jump off that table. Should be able to get clams at Costco. Hopefully Kroger. I always get just canned clams. So crab too. Clam chowder. Now I know that probably won't be a big thing. Chowders just don't seem to. I just like it, and I want to make it, turn it into a carnivore dish because no one else out there is doing it. And it's one of those things. It's wintertime. I love my chowders. Red Robin sells pads on the menu a la carte. Oh, yes, you're spoiled. Walmart has some delicious clam chowder. Yeah, but it's not carnivore. Gotta have it carnivore. I thought that was smaller, but it's not. It seems like it's bigger. Yes, I'm going to make it carnivore. Yum, 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 yum. Good to know, Red Robin. I'm pretty sure we have one. My dog loved that chicken chowder. Oh, so that's right, you did make it, didn't you? Or I think you said you were going to make it. Yep, I made it. Clams, cream, butter, chicken broth. It did not stick with him at work. It didn't fill him up. Yeah, I make a lot of chicken. But see, it's chicken. Chicken, you got to have a lot of fat on top. Normally I put salt pork in it too, but I can't find it anywhere. Can't find salt pork. So who was it? Someone was saying they had some fat belly. So it's not salted, but it'll add to it. Lamb chops for dinner tonight. I've never had lamb chops or lamb. Never. Not sure if I'd like it or not, so I never buy it. Oh, she went in her house. Yes, that means I can crochet. My phone just went dead. Oh no, that sucks. I have mine plugged in because I got to do that prank tonight. Oops. Someone just walked by the door. I eat cabbage and green beans. Those are my two veggies on occasion. I'm carnivore, ketovore. It's nice. I love slow cooked lamb fat. It's yummo. Spam in place of salt pork. Never thought of that. I got lots of cans of spam because I'm a prepper. So I got a lot of spam. Huh. I see lamb for sale here, but I just never buy it. And I always wonder because it's not as expensive as like steak and stuff. It's a little bit more cheaper. It's a little bit cheaper. Yeah. Gotta go. See y'all later. All right. Night night. See you later. Josephine had the nice lamb. I wonder if my husband would eat it. But I can't find no meat. No, no. I gotta get my meat down a little bit. 27. Hi, Vince. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm doing experimental eating, more fat than meat. Lamb tastes like beef with a twang. Grandma, you stayed strong today with the Chinese food. Yeah, I did. Yeah, and then Mason was telling me I could have. I need to let him know next time they do Chinese to just order me some egg drop soup. It's just chicken broth and egg. So if that's the case, no, I drink my coffee completely black, no cream, no sugar, and I've been drinking it that way for 55 years or more. About 55, 50 years. Yeah, 50 years. Well, the beauty of needed to eat meat before buying means you have plenty. Don't have to spend money on it right now. Cool. Yeah, it's not that. It's that I'm trying to cut back because we need to buy another refrigerator because my door is sprung on our refrigerator. We didn't want to get it until after the floor was done. And my freezer's full. So I gotta not buy. I mean, I got room in my other freezers. I could empty it out, but I'm just trying to eat it up. What's in my freezer and my refrigerator. But yeah, I don't need no chicken. I got whole chickens. The thing is I've got a lot of hams, and I'm not. I can't eat the ham, so I haven't been cooking it. That'll irritate my gout, and I have like four of them in my freezer. So what I need to do is just cook it up. Maybe I'll make one for Thanksgiving, just so because I have so many people here, everyone will help eat it. So I can get rid of some of these hams that I can't eat. Well, I can. I just have to go lightly on ham. But I do want to get a refrigerator. I've been like saving money for it, but I don't know if we can afford a brand new refrigerator or a used one, but we got to get another refrigerator. Holiday time for him. That's right. Yeah, I got them like $6 a piece around Easter. So I grabbed like four of them, threw them in my freezer. Now my freezer's full of hams. Not a bad thing. I mean, I could still eat it. Yeah, I could do that. Give one to my daughter. Yeah, well, we have a lot of adults that'll be here, 7 adults. So I can make up a ham and throw that at everybody too. Yeah, it hurts my joints, my gout. I can have some, it won't bother me, but I have a tendency to, because I really like it, and it's like carnivore, you can have a lot of meat. No, I can't on ham. A little bit, yes. I just can't go crazy with it, and I like to go crazy. If it says pork on the table, on the label, not so bad. If it has solution ingredients, it always comes. They always come with that packet of like brown sugar glaze or whatever. I never use the brown sugar glaze. I always throw that away. I have never used it. Never, 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 never. Or any of those honey glazes and stuff. I'll buy the hams when they're on sale, but I throw those packets away. I never liked them. It's like, oh, no, nasty, nasty grossness. Not even before carnivore. I've just never, never liked it. Yeah, I do too. Ooh. No, so where is that stitch? It's here somewhere. Ah, it's right there. Yeah, ham's definitely one of my favorite meats. Not the favorite, but probably top 10 for sure. Now, there is something I thought about trying to do with a ham. I wonder if I boiled the hell out of it. If that would clean it up a little bit. Instead of just baking it in the oven, just boil the hell out of it. It's salt. Yeah, so I would think if I boiled it, let it cool, dump the boiled pot of water out, then put fresh water in it and keep boiling it. I wonder if it'll beef gal. Yeah, I like beef too. I like fish. I like all meat. I'm a happy meat eater. Yeah, I never cared for it. Not even before carnivore keto. I just never did it. I tried even the honeyed carrots one year, and I thought that was totally disgusting. I love ham, eggs, and cheese, crustless quince. My favorite quiches. Lorraine, bacon and Swiss, wonderful on Carnivore. You know, I never thought of making a quiche. Oh, I wonder. With bacon and Swiss. I'm going to look me up a quiche recipe. It's been a long, long time since I made it. Oh, this has got onion, bacon, and cheese, but I don't have to add the onion. Fry the bacon until chewy, chop in bite-sized pieces. Preheat the oven at 400. Whip the eggs, cream. Oh, there's bacon. I would just do bacon, heavy cream, salt, pepper, sharp cheddar cheese. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah, that is. You could make that. I mean, this one here, they're using a pie shell, but you can make one out of pork rinds, I would think. Quiche's a harder way to make an omelet. Poopy back for a second. Poopy back for a second. He's in between bedrooms. I love quiche. I haven't had that in years. My husband used to make it a lot. Make two at a time, yeah, because everyone want to eat it. But that's something I could serve during Thanksgiving. I could do up quiche. Poopy is back. Poopy is back. Same. Grandma made the best ones. No, it solidifies on the bottom. No crust. Oh, okay, so no crust. Okay. Okay. So I don't have to worry about a crust bottom. Good. Better yet, I've made it in the pressure cooker. Well, I am going to make a quiche. Yummy, yummy. No, perfect. No crust, best way to. Okay. All right. All right. No crust it is. That's better yet for me because I don't have to worry about it. Buy the cheap aluminum throwaway pans for pies. Perfect. Yeah, I would definitely do that. I'm excited. Something goody, yummy. Yummy, yummy for the tummy. Of course, my husband will say, doesn't taste like mine. And I'll be like, because it's not. He was in here for a second and gone. I'll buy the cheap pans. My mom and I made those when she was carnivore. I'll probably get addicted to them. Now I'm getting excited. I got a dish I really like that I can make for Thanksgiving. Ah, finally laying down because you're tired. Yeah, you've had it. You've had a crazy couple of days with these interviews, and she would eat one or more pies a day. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get the ingredients and make one tomorrow or over the weekend. Sweet dreams, Amy. Mm. Thank you. Still listening. I'll probably wake up at 2 a.m. still listening to one of Barbara's crazy stories. You never know. You never know. You just never know. Something will spark a memory and out I go. How many people here have had male babies? Nah, I can't tell you that story. I can't tell you that story. 15. Ah, no, I think I should. Well, I had two sons first. My daughters were third and fourth child. So my second child, you know, my first child, typical baby, you know, everything typical. My second baby, my son, of course, when you're in the hospital, they bring them with, the diapers and stuff, and you can change your own diaper. John, he pretty much, my male son, stayed with me while I was at the hospital pretty much because I was the only one on the floor. And so when the nurses went on break or whatever, my son just stayed with me. And so if he needed his diaper changed, I would change his diaper. Well, after already having one son, and then I have the second son, I noticed his manhood was very, very small. I mean, very small. I mean, very, very small. And the doctors came in, the pediatrician came in while John was there. And I was actually changing his diaper at the time when the doctor came in. And he says, so you wanted to get your son circumcised? And I looked up at him real quick and I said, I don't think there's enough space for you to circumcise him. And he looked at me. He goes, what do you mean? I said, well, look, it's so tiny. What if you make a mistake? There's no second chances. There's none. And the doctor just laughed at me and said, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Of course, he he ended up taking him out of my room right then and there, and he came back, and of course I had to look. the first thing I did. And I kid you not, there was no shaft. It was just the head. And I'm thinking, oh my God, my poor son. And for a long time, I just worried so much about my son. But it definitely worked because he ended up going into the army and has a kid in every port of the world. So it definitely works. So I don't know why I was worried because he has more kids than any of my other kids has. But I didn't think that sucker would. I thought he was going to be. Isn't that awful? Did anyone have a problem like that with their boys? I still think about that to this day. You know, my my son would every time because his first wife he's been married a couple of times. His first wife, I told her the story. Every time he'd bring his girls back to the house, he goes, "Mom, don't be telling none of those stories. Don't you be telling those stories." And same thing with his second one. "Mom, don't tell the story. And you know what story I mean. Don't be telling the story." But I kid you not, it was just, they say size don't matter. I know. But when you're a mom and you're looking at your son for the first time, it matters. It did me. I was in shock land. I was like, oh God. There. I should have waited till 2 o'clock before I told that story. I know. My oldest only had one nut. It was a hernia related and got fixed. Yeah. Oh, he had his nuts. He did have his nuts. But I worried that's all he had. But we will be epic. Now known as the small penis story. Just ahead. That's it. I swear to God, it was just ahead, and it rushed right up against his, groin, and it was just ahead. There was no room for anything. I'm like, how, and I kept picturing him a grown man, and it just, yeah, yep, understand. I dated one guy. Nope, I was, what? I'm sure we could work something, lol, but sadly he ran away. My friend told me that he did not want to see me anymore. Wow. Oh no. He did tell me years later after his girlfriend incident that, "Mom, don't worry. It's fine. It works just fine. It's a fine size. Don't worry about it. You can rest in peace. It's okay." So, micro penis grew up, I guess. I would have died if the doctor came, brought me back my son, and said my hand slipped. I would have died. I would have died. Because that's what I kept thinking the whole time Johnny was gone. Like, yep, that doctor's hand's going to slip. I hope he's got a steady hand. No room for a mistake. We were young. You probably thought I was the other girls at high school. And be a crabby bully. Oh, the worst. The crabby bully. Oh my God, I've never told that story before. See what happens when you come to Grandma's corner? You just tell your stories. Back again, and now it's for good. Everyone is asleep, but I have a friend over named Gary, and ladies, he is single, looking to mingle. You hear that, everybody? He's got a friend over. Both my boys were circumcised before we left the hospital. It's not like that now. Oh, they don't circumcise now when they leave the hospital? None of mine are. Oh, well, back in the day, they pretty much always did. He went to a house. I'm like, can I change my mind? But he turned out all right. By the way, don't die. By the way, don't die. 1-800 Gary Love. Don't dial 1-800 Gary Love. Why? What happens? I think he's teasing again, guys. He's teasing again. Wouldn't that be funny for someone to call it to see if its friend Gary answers the phone? We're waiting for the why, Poopy. Everyone's. I'm just sitting here looking at the screen, going, "Is he going to answer that?" I'm like waiting, and I'm like, "Should I dial it? Should I? Should I? Should I?" Anyway, yeah, I'm like glued to the screen. Nothing's happening. Poopy went quiet. Wow, we gave. We have had fun. Already been 2 hours. Uh, we had fun. Already been 2 hours. Come on, man. He's busy with his friend. That's all right. That's all right. So I got my Thanksgiving dinner. I've got quiche on the list and hard boiled eggs. I know I had more than that, and I forgot. So now I'm making a list. Yeah, he probably left. Probably went someplace else. Okay. I'm only showing 10. About 3 people just left. Deviled eggs. Yeah, that's what I'm making out of the hard boiled eggs. I want to have something on my plate besides just turkey. You'll have fun tasting, testing. Yeah, I've honestly never made one before, but my husband used to make them. Oh, that's right. That's right. Cottage cheese. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some jello tomorrow. And I'm going to get me some cottage cheese because that'll be a nice little dessert on Thanksgiving. I mean, I'm not sure about the jello being carnivore so much, but at least it's a cheat that isn't going to kill me. You know, it's not really cheating real bad. It's just that I don't think that it's really carnivore, but I love soft and cream cheese. I wonder how that would be with jello too. Okay, okay. Yeah, that would be really good. All right, Jojo. Catch you later. Have a good night. We'll be here for at least another 3 hours, probably. Oh, okay. Oh, so then it's carnivore anyways. Vince was here. He must have left already. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, the number's coming out right now. The car beaters are up roaming the house. See, Chinese food don't stick with you very long. They're out there getting something else to eat. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. I mean, considering what it could be, I think having mayo, chosen mayo once in a while, isn't that drastic. I think I'm being too cautious, overcautious, at least throughout the holiday season. Yes. And I have made ham salad before using all that canned ham spam. So I can probably make some spam ham salad. Definitely chicken salad, pimento cheese, egg salad. Yeah, I can make all those and just have a spread. Shrimp, shrimp chowder. Ooh. But yeah, I can have shrimp and have that as you have a dip with some shrimp too. Yum yum. I'm definitely gonna do something with shrimp. Thinking of all this food. Yeah, yeah. Obey or garlic. I like them both. Everyone's so quiet, and there's 11 in here. Well, I know Amy's sleeping. It is kind of sad that I was thinking of this today, but I didn't talk about it during the walk. But it is sad that, like today's incident with everyone eating, um, going off in the dining room and eating, and, I'm not invited. Not that I would eat it anyways, but it's like, yeah, you're going to eat by yourself. That's sad when you got a house full of people and they're all chowing down on something like Chinese, and I can't really explain what I mean, but you just feel like you're excluded from a family event because you're on a diet. Their words, not mine. They are checking out our holiday food. Delicious. You won't be rejected at holidays. Yeah, they're gonna want to eat my quiche and my deviled eggs, and they will. My dip. They'll be dipping their stuff right in my. Yeah. Yep. It's like, oh, she's on a diet. We can't invite her. And we need to think of these delicious items when it's not a holiday. Yeah. I'm going to practice making a quiche. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do up a quiche probably this weekend. Lorraine is the best. the cowboy, the spinach. I'm looking up the Lorraine recipe. See what's in it. Looks good. I see that it's got bacon. Okay, where's the recipe? Thick cut bacon, chopped thyme leaves, the salt, eggs, half and half, fresh chives, flour, ground black pepper, Swiss. Yeah, that one looks pretty good too. They both look good. Both of them's got bacon in it. Like yummy, yummy. Sausage and kale. I guess really you can put anything in it. The ham and cheese. Ham and cheese with bacon would be good. There's a ham and cheese quiche. That one looks good too. Yeah, but I would sprinkle the top with bacon. Yeah, definitely. As much as I love cream cheese, I'm surprised I don't use it more. I don't really use it hardly at all. And I love cream cheese. It's one of my favorite cheeses. I used to make a ham cheese quiche by myself. Yeah, Oh shoot, doing the wrong stitch. Okay, I didn't do it there. I just did it on this side. Yummy, yummy for the tummy. I don't think I'll be done with this blanket by Christmas. No? Diced pickles mixed with cream cheese. Sounds good. I used to take green olives with the red pimentos in the middle. They're called, some places call them salad olives. I used to cut those up, chop those up, and put them in cream cheese and put it with celery. But that too would be a nice dip. Oh, crap. Let me see that again. Okay. What? I posted another pic. Seems like I've barely done anything. No, I've been wondering about how a lot of channels they give away memberships, and I'm like, how do they do that? I just figured it out. Hey, Candy. On surviving the Chinese food, I know, right? There's still some in the refrigerator, but I just heard them going into the fridge, so I'm sure that's what they were after, the leftovers. Yeah, I wasn't even going to walk today. At least I kept saying, nah, I'm not going to walk today. It's too late, blah, blah, blah. And I ended up walking. As soon as I realized they were eating Chinese, it's like, I got to get out of this house. So, how's Candy today? That Chinese food smell is impossible to resist. I make Asian inspired sauces for my meats, but not rice egg rolls. Been craving oh, yes. They are hard to resist, I'm telling you. But I did it. There's like this little mini war that starts in your head, that's like, nope, get out of here. Nope, get out of here. Nope. Well, that's good. Got a workout in today and it felt really good. Did some meal preps. I've been taking the week off from everything, and it's been wonderful. Well, there you go. Yep, me too. Yeah, but you know, who knows? Maybe one day, just not today, not tomorrow, but maybe someday. That is something I would never say never again. Just not today and not tomorrow. I was getting burnt out and I had to check in with the fact that I never set out to be a content creator, and that's not my goal. It gets addictive, especially when people start actually watching. Yeah, I feel you. I do. I'm still torn about it, to be honest, because I don't know, just torn. I don't, I just, yeah, I'm just torn. I've been drawing for myself, not recording it, crocheting a little as a little vacation, much needed. Yeah, yeah, it takes, you really, your videos are really art form in itself, whereas mine isn't. Yours is. It's a big difference. Well, this is the third time I've made this. I've ripped it out twice already. This is my third time trying to do this. If I make another mistake, I'm ripping it out and not doing it again. I'm going to work on something else. But it is laying better now. It kept laying off, and I was like, there's something wrong with this. And I counted and the numbers were all off. I'm like, ah, that's not good. Yeah. But see, I had to frog it all out and it was my own dang fault. When you know you're supposed to count each row to make sure you've got the right amount of numbers, but you get lazy and don't count. And then once you're off a row, every other row after that is off. And then your work looks all wonky. So it's like it's too late to fix it. Gotta frog it. Well, Barb, if you ever wanted to take your YouTube experience further, at least you know that it's an option for you. Things stop being fun real quick when it becomes a job. Exactly. And I don't want this to become a job because I enjoy doing it. I don't want the stress of, oh my God, I got to make donations um, so I can pay my rent or pay my bills or, I just don't want that anxiety and then be angry because not enough people are donating because you don't get the money from the YouTube videos. It's really over the donations. You can't depend on people to donate. So that's why I'm like, you know, it's like, yeah, you have to have the viewers. And when you're only, how can you know, depend on, I can't depend on this. I can depend on my social security check each month, but I can't depend on this for anything. It's like, well, and having to keep, yeah. Yeah, I just don't think, I think in the long run, unless your channel is super thriving, I don't see, but seriously, the only reason why this channel is doing anything is because of donations, because you don't make it otherwise, so. And I am definitely not going to depend on my livelihood or my income on whether or not people give me tips because you don't really get them. Have we figured out yet how to donate other than $1.99 for coffee? What do you mean $1.99 for coffee? Have we figured out yet how to donate other than $1.99 for coffee? Did I understand YouTube? YouTube takes 30%, yes. So that's why Poopy was saying to do the coffee because that's only something like 5% or something like that. It's really low. Um, but people, I don't understand the $1.99 for coffee because a lot of people, not a lot of people, but a couple of people have done $5 coffees. You need Cash App. People donate there. Buy me a coffee. Yeah, buy me a coffee. That's where people have been donating. Buy me a coffee. But there's only been a couple of people that have been doing that. But you get more percentage by the buy me a coffee than the YouTube. Oh yeah, they were doing in here. I think those were just in here, weren't it? Yeah, in here you can do it just $1.99. I started to get the Cash App. I should check into that again because I started the Cash App and I don't know if I ever finished. Guess I have it. I guess you can't really see it, can you? I ought to test it with my daughter tomorrow. Oh, it is linked with my bank. Oh, okay. I guess it is all set up and I didn't even know it. That's pretty bad. I guess I need to put it on my thing then. I didn't know. I'm gonna see if my daughter and I can test it tomorrow. Glad you are here. Oh, thank you, kitchen. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hello, kitchen. Thank you, thank you. Barb, I know you don't eat it now and you have trouble with fruits, but do you like coconut? I used to love coconut back in the day. Yep, I like the buy me a coffee. Do you use that? You like that? Yeah, you do use that. I gotta check. I don't check that every day, and I probably should. Oh, yeah, gifted membership expires soon. Oh, 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 excuse me, guys. I'm just looking at, trying to figure this out. Oh, oh, nice. Well, Terry, thank you, Terry. Juliet, thank you. I didn't even see these. I feel bad. I got to respond to these. That's pretty bad. I should be looking at that a little bit more often. I just signed up for it too. Terry was here. She and hubby maybe watching game or eating. Yeah, Terry did a buy me a coffee. I just forget about it. I forget about it. I don't know why, but I do. I know Poopy keeps saying, about it, and I went and looked at it a couple of times, but I don't think about looking at it all the time because I don't get notified. Like I get a pop up on my screen for this. I don't get notified for that. So, Barb, I know. Why are you asking about the coconut? Coconut's good. That is something that I used to eat. Terry was here. There is no link. There's no link. I see in your description for the coffee. Oh, it pops down every now and again from the bot, Nightbot. Every like 30 minutes, Nightbot will pop out the link. There is no link I see in your description for coffee. I guess I need to put it in the description. Let me see. I thought it was. Dashboard. Yeah, it's there. It's there. If you go to the channel page and scroll down, it's under my address, under the Amazon wish list. But it is there on the description of the channel. Yeah, I just don't think about it because I don't get notified like I get notified from the YouTube. I just don't get notified from the coffees. So I'll have to read that and give them thank you. I, I look at it now and again, but not very often. Where are you looking at in the description? Because I put it in the description of the channels page instead of the videos page. Oh, you should put it in your description under links too. Oh yeah, it is. You see it? You see it, right? I just don't put it in under the video description, just the channel's description. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank God I'm doing this right. I haven't made up my mind yet if I like this yarn. Oh, thank you, Tanya. Thank you, Tanya. I haven't been looking and I seen that, so thank you. I go to look at it and there it is. Thank you. Yeah, Kitchen Witch Tanya just did one on Buy Me a Coffee as well as in this room. So thank you, thank you. Has anyone seen anything from Nightbot? Maybe he has. Maybe Nightbot has been. Yeah, Nightbot's been posting. Yeah, I'll check Cash App and see how that goes. Yeah, because YouTube, 30%. Can you imagine they charge 30%? That's why it's like it's a joke. The whole thing's a joke. But I'm not here for that anyway. I'm here because I want to be, because I like this. I like doing this. And I have company because I'd be sitting here crocheting no matter what, guys. No matter what, I'd be here crocheting. I might as well have someone to talk to. I don't think you are thrilled with yarn. You don't think I'm thrilled with yarn? I love yarn. This is the first time I used this yarn. I got some of this yarn to see if I like it because everyone talks about how wonderful Premier yarn is. And I'm not sure I like this pattern. I've had a lot of problems with this pattern. And I want to like it because it's an easy pattern, but it's too easy to skip a stitch. So for that reason, so should I put it under my video live? Because it's in the video. Nightbot drops it, but I can figure out how to put it, I hope, under the video. There it is right there. That's the link. Yeah. And the live descriptions. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing what I like doing. I didn't realize it was so much you have to remember. Yeah, or don't. It doesn't actually. Well, it does matter to some, I guess, but it's just I never gave it a thought. I will remind you one time per night. Thank you, Mason. Mason. A friend of mine's name is Masick, so I always want to call you Masick. So if I call you Masick, I'm sorry. I like to show my appreciation when I can. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's much appreciated. It's much appreciated. Well, okay. How does name get on wheel? Gorgeous, the blanket. I love this month. Um, Instead of doing, it's just every time you guys donate, it's going on there, but it's not going on there like if you know, for every $2, you get on the wheel. It's every time you donate. And no, not if everyone does 199, 199, 199, that doesn't count. I should say a day or something like that. I just don't want one person to that can constantly throw in like $100, gets what's that, 50 entries on the wheel. You know what I mean? Or a donation or each specific amount. Just the donation. I just don't want to be counting. I just don't want to be counting money, and make it like every $2. Like, I don't know. I've been just, yeah. Now I keep telling them that you get one for donating, but I just don't want to do one for every. And I've been telling them that that it changed. That if you donate, you donate. Yeah, but yeah, they have been. I just don't. It's probably just. I don't know what to do about it because I want it to be fair for everyone. I don't want it to. You know, if you're a helper, you're a helper, and I see that as helping. But I'm trying to be fair at the same time, and it's kind of hard because everyone takes advantage. Because if I put a set amount and someone really wants a blanket, they're going to do a bunch of, whatever it is. I don't know what to do about it. It's a hard one, isn't it? Because I want to be fair. I know it is. I know it is. It wasn't digging in there. I wasn't digging there, $1.99. Yeah, but I know it's. I think what it's going to be is just one donation a day or something. I don't know. I got to think about it and think about how it's going to be fair because the month is almost over, but it's not going to be a set amount. So limit entries. They can keep donating, but only get added to the wheel and max number of times for 5. Yeah, that's a good idea. I just want it to be fair for everybody. Yeah. So I'll go by no more than 5. Um, but it's like donations. It's like, or if you're a member, you could, if you're a member, but you get one anyways for being a moderator. So a lot of people are going to be on it anyways. And even if, you know, but yeah, I think you're right. Limited to 5 per person. That's exactly how it should be done. That way there, it doesn't really, I just want to be fair. I wanted it to be fair for everyone. Yeah, because, yeah, it does. You guys, I'm gonna test this out. I just figured out how to do membership gifting. So I'm gonna do 10, 5 free memberships right now just to see how it works. Well, there you have it. I guess I get 10 per month and I can do 5 at a time. So there you have it. And YouTube picks them. I don't know if I've ever seen a Sherry R. Josephine comes in every night. The big Italian, that's somebody's husband. I forget her name. Yeah, I don't know how long I've been able to do that, but that's cool. You know, Joey. Yes, all those names would be on the wheel. But I think Josephine would have been on the wheel anyway. I don't know who Sherry is. Yeah, I know 3. Josephine, the big Italian, is somebody's husband that comes in here, and Cindy. Yeah, the big Italians come in here a couple of times, but I can't remember her name. But the wife comes in now and again. Well, if I pick Sherry and she doesn't contact within so many days, then she doesn't get it. I'm not going to chase after people. I'm not going to chase after people. Yeah, we've had that problem once already. And they don't watch the videos, they don't see the announcements, they don't get the prize. We just go ahead and pick again. Yeah, probably lurkers. Hi, Penguin. That's right. That's right. I mean, it'll get announced. It'll be like a video like the other one. If they don't answer and doesn't they don't email me, then we'll have to draw again. But we're going to be doing 2. It's not just one. We're going to be doing 2 blankets. We're going to be doing the viewer's choice blanket. Remember that one? I don't know, Candy, if you remember. It was one that I made that we started like back in August. I think I was doing it the month of August every night. Took forever, it seemed like. I was so glad when that blanket was done. And then we're doing the one that Mason likes. So there's two that we're going to be drawing. Candy wasn't here then. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll grab it. It's in the closet in the hall. So this blanket here is the one that Masick likes. This is not the viewer's choice. This here is the one that you've always liked, Mason. The viewer's choice is this one. This is the one where everyone picked this pattern. They picked the pattern, they picked the colors. So it's like a dark gray or a charcoal, and then all the colors. This, everyone, people, I think Pania helped pick the colors, and Patty, and so these are the two blankets that's going to be December 1st drawings. Move about the cabin freely. Yeah, this is the viewer's choice. And this is the one that is the donation one for this month. Yeah, I just figured I'd show it because I didn't know if everyone remembered both blankets, so I grabbed them both. Yeah, I like that pattern. I keep thinking, that's your favorite pattern. You can't go wrong because you love it. So why aren't you crocheting it? I love the viewer's choice, especially, but both are beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not into the whole dark grays too much. So it was really hard for me to really like crocheting it when I was crocheting it, but I did it anyway. I would have gone more with pastel colors, I think, and like whites, but I think I would have liked it better, but I didn't, I wasn't about, I'm not all about the bright. Yeah, I would have done it in a different color. Junior high. Well, the pattern, the mile a minute pattern, that's like from out of the 80s. So it could have been game on. But for the viewer's choice, I'm probably just gonna put everyone's name in the fire hydrant and pull one out and do that way on that one. I probably should start writing down names of who hangs out, and it's just the viewers. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. I haven't decided. Game on. Viewer choice is probably gonna be like I did the 2K by just having you guys put viewer's choice or something in the comment for a few. It's got to be different. Then put everybody's name in the fire hydrant. Use that. Use the fire hydrant uh, to draw names. Right. Game on. Manifesting. Uh, yeah, because we don't need a bunch of names, or I'm just going to put everybody's names in as you guys comment or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'd rather it be for the live, because that's how it got all put together, was people pretty much from the lives. I'm paying my taxes and I have mom and aunt to do with theirs. So next week I will do donating again. Got to try for the blanket. Woohoo! Plus, you more than deserve our appreciation without a gift. Ah, well, thank you for saying that. Da, da. Ah, oh, it got quiet. Got quiet. If you ever get bored, make a video on that viewer's blanket tutorial. I'll be all over that. I could probably take a picture of the pattern, maybe. Let's see how it comes out. Because it's not that hard of a pattern. I like tonight, not crazy busy with chatters, but since 9 onward, we have discussed things and had remedy on most. Yeah, it's been rather on the quiet side lately, actually. Brushing my teeth. Yeah, some nights it's quiet. It's not too bad. We had back-to-back long nights yesterday and the day before, so yeah. Yeah, we've had some really long nights. 5 and 6 hours. I think it was 5.5 hours yesterday. I think. Was it 5.5 hours? Let me see. What was yesterday? Yeah, let's see. We had, 5.5 hours, 4.5 hours, 6 hours. Yeah, we did have a few 6 hours, 5 hours, 50 minutes. Yeah, we've been staying kind of late. Yeah, we had 222 views last night, and so far tonight's only 63. 63 views versus 222 views yesterday. We wore everybody out. You know what I really hate? When I make reasonable requests and someone acts like I have a problem for setting boundaries. Doesn't happen a lot because I don't interact with a lot of folks. But I know an older guy on Instagram. We did an art exchange, and he's generally a nice guy, but he sends me crazy shorts all day of shit I don't want to see. So I asked him to stop sending certain ones. Oh. And he's like, I didn't realize you were so sensitive. I didn't know your funny bone was broken. I'm like, dude, those videos are gross. Oh, one of those people. Oh, well. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there like that. I think I figured out what it is about I think I don't like this pattern. I think I don't like this pattern. I think that's the problem I'm having with this. I don't like the pattern. And it's sad because he's widowed and alone in Texas, and he's generally a nice dude, but I had to cut him loose today, and that kind of sucks. He makes beautiful wooden artwork. Oh, art. Oh, sometimes you just have to. You got to stand your ground. I mean, if he's your friend, he'll apologize for sending you that stuff, and life goes on, and you both still connect. But if you know, sends me political reels, but then like weird horror things and sometimes sexual innuendo jokes. And I'm like, nah, we aren't doing this. You can send me art stuff and animals. Yeah, it's time to. I've had to let people go because, we'd be chatting and stuff, and he was sending me naked pictures of himself. It's like, excuse me? And he goes, I sent you mine, now you got to send me yours. And I'm like, excuse me, I never asked for that. And he got mad because I wouldn't send him anything. So I lost who I thought was, a friend. You never struggle with yam? What's yam? You are a pro. Obviously, nothing about it sucks to you. I'm okay with it. It just feels bad for people. Yeah, because you'd like to be his friend, but yeah, I get it. Yarn. Oh, yarn. You never struggle with yarn. Yeah, yeah, I think it's the pattern. I keep looking at it like, do I really like this? Is this why I'm having such a hard time with this? I really love timber trails, and I should just be making timber trails because I love timber trails blankets. And I make all kinds of blankets, but I always go back to timber trails because I like timber trails blankets. Ah, lots of that. That's gross. This guy isn't so much a perv, just wants a weird sense of humor that I'm not into, and it is what it is. Yeah, yeah. I've had to deal with pervs, especially when you're not expecting it, and now it's on your phone. It's like, what the hell? I don't want naked pictures on my phone of men. Seriously? How do you delete it off a phone? I didn't even know how to delete it at the time. Till you're sick of it. Yeah, I know I should, right? You know, that's probably what I should do. I notice my brain really likes certain stitch patterns. Yeah, mine too. I just think it's timber trails. I just like it. Then again, I might not like that yarn. It's a different feel to the yarn and everything. So, but I do like the timber TT blanket, as you call it, TT. Yeah, I've been on the internet forever and have encountered so many pervs, but also so many, yeah, like the moose. Your husband basically said he was a pervert moose. Awesome folks. Awesome folks like you guys. Met Joe online. Yeah, I met my husband online, Candy. Hello, Dustin. This is unusual for you. Are you up because you're editing a video for tomorrow? Wait a minute. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. I hope I'm good now. We went to Kendra's friend's house to hang out for a bit. You're back. Thank goodness. Yay! I just had to refresh my screen. If Spectrum keeps doing that, I'll have to switch over to my hotspot. Likes to give me problems. So when's your next video? When do you go live again, Dustin? Saturday? Sunday? We'll be going to bed soon. I'm very sleepy. I slept till 4:30 this afternoon. 4:30. That's only because I had to get up early. I had people coming to fix my floor, put in a new floor. So I went back to bed after they left. It's like, oh, hell no, I'm not staying up. I'm going back to bed. One thing about when you retire, you can sleep when you want. You can come and go as you want. Stay up as late as you want. No bedtime. Shit, you were up till 4 a.m. Yeah, I went to bed about 4 a.m. Had to get up at about 7:30 because there was all kinds of crashing, banging, booming going on. So I got up. I was so tired. I was like this. And I came in here. I don't even know what I might have fallen asleep. I doubt I fell asleep in my chair. I think I watched reruns or whatever. Oh, I know what I was watching. Poldark. I finished the first season. That's what I did today. Now I'm working on the second season. And I never watch shows, but Candy got me into it. Had to bring it up one day to me, and I was like, oh, yeah. I loved that back in the day. What do we what do we do what we need to do? Stay up at as late as needed, but we can often nap as need be. True, Dustin. I'm on I'm on the I just get done watching episode 1. So I'm on 2. Season 2, episode 2. But I haven't started watching 2 yet. I just ended. Is Poldark? I think it's Poldark, I think. Yeah. It's a fairly an older show. I watched it a few years ago at work, about 2 seasons. And then yeah, it's I think what would you call it? It's it's a period piece. It's a period piece, like back in the early 1800s or whatever. Yeah, that's about what I did because I remember the show. I know I watched it and I know I watched a couple of seasons, but I don't remember how things went. Yeah, 17th century Cornwall, England. Yeah, it's got to do with owners of the mines type stuff. But it's been pretty good. But I know so far, every time I watch an episode, it's like, oh yeah, I remember that happened. But then I don't remember what happened next. It's like everything just seems familiar. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Hi, Barb. Been having trouble with my phone 3 days. Would not charge. Changed chargers 3 times. Finally got it to charge this evening. Just had things happening, so I have finally made it. Well, welcome back. Has it been 3 days? I thought you were here yesterday. See, I have a charger where all I have to do, if in the office, I plug it in. But out in the other room, I have a charger where I just lay it on there. I don't have to plug it in. These days, I don't have a lot of emotional bandwidth for TV series. It's not lack of attention span. I just get tired of the drama. So I may just finish second season and not go on. We'll see. I don't really watch TV. It's just that there hasn't been any anything to watch on YouTube. Nothing is catching my attention. This whole thing I've been watching a little bit on that three-eye atlas thing that's heading this way, and I watched some scientists talking about it today, and they think that we should be fearful of it because something new they realize that what's going on. They know that it's empty, it's hollow. Not that it's empty, but it's hollow. And also, there is formation behind it and on the side of it, perfect formation. And they said in order to have perfect formation, there has to be intelligence for perfect formation. So something is moving along with it in perfect formation. So that is something new that they're talking about. So maybe it's aliens, guys. You think? Am I going to wake up tomorrow with a pod next to my bed? You know, when I used to go for walks years ago, before I got married, so I had to have been 25, 26 years ago, I used to go on long walks. And I'd be walking by people's houses, and they would have this like cone shaped thing in their lawn with a colorful ball on top of it. And I used to tell my kids, that's an alien probe. Be very careful not to hang out at houses with the alien probe. Don't get close to that alien probe. It's going to abduct you. Everyone had them in their yard. It was crazy. Well, I figured if they are coming, ain't nothing going to stop them. So, welcome, green dudes. Please don't kill us. Here's a crocheted sweater and some meat. Enjoy. There you go. I'll share. I'll say, hey, come on in. I'll share. Well, if they're green men, maybe they're carb eaters and they'll leave us all the meat. So we could share that. Let them have all the carbs. Save us the meat. We can compromise. We were all crazy. We were all crazy growing up. We had fun. That's why I turned my daughter into a prankster for crying out loud. Which I gotta tend to business with that prank. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight. Just so you know, it's gonna happen tonight. don't know what they eat. They might just money to eat. Yeah. Oh, 15 in here now. Hey, hey. I miss John. I can't believe John's not here. Maybe they decided we effed it up enough that they are coming to fix it. That's possible. I used to think that we were probably somebody's test. They put us on this planet to see how we do. Good night. Glad I got to say hello. Well, good night, Dustin. Thank you for popping by. Maybe they want fungus and mold. They could have that. So here's something to think about. So many moons ago, I used to have people come over. Our kids all went to the same school. And so they would come over to my house, the parents, and they would have coffee at my house, and the school was across the street. So when all the kids would get ready and blah, 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 we'd have our coffee, and then we'd send the kids off. This one dude, his son went to school with my son. During coffee one day, he talked about being able to, you know, what do they call that? Astro, whatever. He could project himself in the past, in the future, and even in the present, somewhere, anywhere on earth. And he could do that, and he could do it very well. He tested on me, okay, so you proved your point. But one of the stories, yeah, astral project. One of the stories he told me was that he would astral project in the past. And in the past, since he was so into religion, he decided to check out um, what we call Adam and Eve. And he said Adam and Eve is actually um, a spaceship crash. What? Might have a bite then? They might no. No, that is Satan's jig. What? Familiar with that? What are you talking about? What I'm saying? I have no idea if he's telling the truth. So I'm just telling you what he told me. And he would say that to me, and I'd be like, well, that's crazy. So if, and I don't believe that it's true, I don't believe that it's true, but if he is, could it be that this astro thing that's coming from another planet or whatever this thing is that's coming, that's a spaceship? Could it be because they're coming here to collect their lost people? I think they're late. No, that is Satan's gig. Why has that been talked about before? There is a legit thing called that. Spirit travel. Night here, not here. Spirit travel. Yeah. Never heard of spirit travel either. Astral project. What if it's humans from the future who figured out how to time travel and they are coming to help us fix things? I want to believe good things. Maybe Skywalkers. What's a Skywalker? That's true. Or a different dimension. I'm more apt to believe humans from the future. I would rather think it's humans from the future who figured out how to time travel. I never heard of Skywalkers. I don't understand what Skywalkers are. The dude that told you he astro projected, not the aliens. Yeah, he said he astro projected into the past. That's how you say it. And he went into the past, and that Adam and Eve were aliens. And I was like, oh God. So whenever I hear of someone saying aliens, my thoughts always go back to what he said. Not that I believe in it, because I don't. Yep, the zoo theory, or they need us to dig more gold for them. Yeah, there's so many different theories out there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, is that what you're saying about the spirit travel? Yeah. But he would tell me some weird stuff like that. Ugh. Even some stories about what he's seen of them. And now whether he could do that, I couldn't tell you. Did I believe he could do that? No. Is it possible? I guess anything in this life could be possible. Yeah. So whenever I think of aliens, I always think about what he said. You know, how it was aliens that crashed on the planet, and that's where Adam and Eve came from. So whenever like when I hear that this Atlas thing coming, it's like, oh, they're coming to rescue those that crashed. That crashed UFO back in the beginning of time. Yeah, that's what that guy was saying. I can't even remember his name now. It was so long ago. But I never forgot that he said that he could do that. And he also talked about the future and stuff and what he does in the present. If you want to tell me a crazy story like that, I'll listen. Yeah, there's a video. I didn't watch the whole thing. I only watched like a pinch of it. But there's a guy there that says he's from the future, and they have videos of, you know, I don't know if it's, I don't know who's doing the investigation, but they're talking in the beginning, God, Genesis chapter 1. All right. Um, they're talking to this dude, and he's talking about how he's from the future and like 2,120 something. I don't know. I'm like, oh God. Oh, you know. Well, a question I always had was when Adam and Eve were kicked, it was written that they must go live with the others. If they were the first, who were the others? No idea. Well, friends, time for me to hit the hay. Good night, everyone. Good night, Candy. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. I wonder if we scared her off. I hope not. When are you doing the prank? Tonight, after this. I want to make sure they're sleeping. Then I'm going to go out and do the prank. Video tape it, of course. From what? Scared? Yeah, maybe. I hope not. Some people are very sensitive to that kind of stuff. Didn't mean to scare anybody, though. Or offend anybody. Just telling a story. It's on internet TV. Is it really? You know what they say. You saw it on the internet, so it must be true. Must be true. You saw it on the internet. Let's see. Hey, I am in Aquarius. Have a hard time scaring or offending me. I like all strange metaphysical things. Okay. Candy brushed her teeth for bed 30 minutes. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I decided to go ahead and make my work on my timber trails. See how it looks in this yarn. This is a new yarn. I've never worked with this yarn before. And I've got it in blue as well. I just want to see the unusual. If aliens are coming, it will be interesting, but I hope they aren't big, hairy, yeah, big, hairy bugs. Hey, between prank, much to look up, yummy food, and Brandy comes in the morning, call it a night when you want. What time is it? Yeah, I'll probably leave in about 15 minutes, guys. Yeah, because I got to get this prank done. And Brandy does come in the morning, right about 8 o'clock, another early morning. Another early morning. These early mornings are going to kill me. It'll actually be good for me to go to bed halfway early. Yachting, yachting, yachting. Well, hope you get some sleep. Don't stay up too long. Morning comes too early. I'll try to see you later. Night all. Night night, Patty. Sweet dreams if you go into bed. And our late nights. Yeah, pretty soon we'll be going a lot later. Yeah, come Thanksgiving night. yeah, good night, night. Night, night, Patty. All right. You know what? I think right now would be a good time to scoot. What do you think, guys? I'm going to go do that prank. Got to get it all true and full while doing it. Yep. Gotta be quiet. Yep, while full doing it. Yeah, that's right. I will go. Good night. Good night, ancient aliens, and good night, everybody else out there. I don't know who's all here waiting, and I'm going to be filming this, so I will see you tomorrow on this. Good night, guys. 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.